Hello YouTube, I hope you're good. Good to see you. We're jumping into experimental 1.29 patch today. So we'll be doing that. We'll be kicking off with Sakal and maybe switching over to one of the many cars servers on Churnerers, but we'll be starting on Sakal because I've not played Sakal for a little bit. Interested in the warmer clothing that's available and actually making use of it. And I'm going to see if we can find any people wearing a fox hat so that I can maybe PvP them. So we're going to do that. We're going to jump in right now. I've got a server lined up, I believe. Let's do that. There we go. So we'll load in now, and hopefully experimental will be fine. I have in the past had some connection issues with it, but fingers crossed we'll be alright. We'll start here, casual, 1.29, just seeing what the new stuff is, if we can find clothes and things, and we'll go on from there. Right, okay. We are loading. Doesn't seem to want to pick it up, which is interesting. Okay, give me one sec. Okay. Are you going to pick that up now? No. Doesn't want to. Ah, lovely. Lovely. No? I love it when they change things with the experimental patch and it's just, oh god, my keybinds don't even exist either. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, okay. We've got the screen. Metal, I'll be with you in one sec, dude. Apologies. Obviously, they've changed some stuff with experimental. And now it's a screen. Thank you very much. Cool. Right, you can see things. That's useful. Right, let me sort out my keybinds. I love it when they change stuff. I love it when they change stuff. So crouch, prone, lean. Okay, others VoIP. Toggle quick slots. I think that should do it. I think that should do it. Oh, hang on, I haven't done the volume. Goodness me. So yeah, if you want to check out experimental, it seems like you need to rebind all of your key binds, which is not the most useful. It looks like I'm using nonsense stuff as well for my key binds, but it's because I've got a mouse that... Right, that's not great, is it? Why can't I do that? Controls, key bindings. Drone should be Z, actually. Huh? Drone. Z. I don't... No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, goodness me. But let's do that something like L. I don't know. We'll do that. Hey, we're good. Right, we're good. We can go. Get in there. We're there. We're sorted. We're sorted, folks. Funk. Winner. Indeed. Indeed. A very unlucky loss for Wales yesterday, Kev. Yeah, I saw the highlights. I didn't watch it, I have to say. But, oh. Oh my god. That's sort of fine. That's sort of okay. Is YouTube chat working? Let me check quickly. It's not working. Pete, hey, I hope you're good. Gotta love it when the YouTube chat doesn't work. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Right, let's pop out the chat. I'll be with you in 1 sec, folks. Sorry. I didn't realise that I'd have to completely deal with experimental being pain in the backside before we get going. Brandon, hey, good to see you. Pete, good to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome in, folks. Appreciate you being here. Right. I don't know if my gamma filter is going to work. Let's try that as we're trying stuff and things. Yeah, gamma doesn't want to work, so we'll have to leave it on dark nights, I'm afraid. But yes, yeah, it was. It looked like a well-fought game yesterday, and there was Six Nations funk. It certainly did. You died at Pavlovo, lost your 2-week life, Metal. Oh, made it back to the stash. Oh, you still can't see, can you? What the hell is going on here? Okay, good. Good. I'm not messing around with it anymore. Let's just go. Sunday shenanigans, right, Funk? Made it back to the stash a couple of hours later, geared up in the same night you found a base and decided to bust in and found a stash you can only assume took 1,000+ hours to make. Wow. A hefty stash. 3 dozen barrels, as many crates, a handful of chests, 4 or 5 cars and a military truck. What? What? A military truck. I have to be honest. I pay more attention to the Welsh results than the English results, just by proximity, I suppose, Funk. But yeah, I mean, who's sort of leading the pack at the moment? I haven't really been following the Six Nations too much. Let's also use this, because why not? Oh. Oh, you got a bag. Nice. England got hammered yesterday? Oh. Okay, right, and YouTube chat is back. Harvester, hey, good to see you. Brandon, you also had to fix everything while booting up Experimental. It's a joy, isn't it? It's an absolute joy. I mean, the most important thing is that it doesn't break Xbox servers, I suppose, but... yeah. I didn't really think that so previously, obviously, Experimental, I had it all set up, and also... when I switched scenes, it would automatically pick up the Experimental scene as the DayZ scene in OBS, you know, my streaming software. So it would do all that stuff automatically. It seems like that's broken now, so maybe I'll fix it in a bit, but let's just crack on. Let's just crack on and try and find some clothes. Took some nays out of the stash, blew the tops off the wall, loaded the truck up and hauled butt before owners logged in. Metal, very cool. Very cool. The great stash raid. We're going to have to find some clothes here, folks. We are cold. We didn't even start with a bit of... wait, what? We didn't start with any food? Is that intentional? Or is that just the way it is on Sakal? We didn't start with any food at all. I think I'm going to have to be sensible, aren't I? I'm going to have to be sensible, folks. I don't feel like just running off into the map is going to get me very far. Especially last time that I got cold on Chernarus and died from pneumonia. Oof, that wasn't the best. Right, so I need one of those. I need... Yeah, Harvester, I hope you're good, dude. Good to see you. I need a long stick. I really need to... Yeah, I need to get some firewood. I need to cook here, but I think we just get warm for now and then worry about that soon. We're going to have to fish at some point. It's kind of cool being back on Sakal. H said to me earlier, she said, why don't you, because it's a Sunday, why don't you just... And I've been under the weather, folks, as well, so apologies if you're expecting me to stream on Friday evening. I've been a bit under the weather. I'm still not 100%. I've got, like, a bit of seasonal kind of sniffles. I can always tell when I'm a bit run down as well, because I get, like, kind of chapped lips, and I just get that kind of... that real kind of ugh feeling, you know? When you just, like, you have a shower... You have food, and it still doesn't quite lift the haze. That's how I've been the last couple of days. So yeah, apologies if you missed me Friday. It was definitely me not streaming. But H said to me today, why don't you do something different? Why don't you do like a cozy game? And I was thinking Humanity. She said, why don't you do a cozy game or some sort of cozy DayZ thing? And I was like, yeah. But then I thought, well... I guess Sakal could be cozy-ish, maybe. And also, we should probably check out the new update, you know? Before it's no longer the newest update. I'm quite thankful there's not super dark nights. That's kind of helping me not have to mess around with OBS right now. Sweater, it's good. If you want to destroy my sweater. Oh. Some 9mm. Scotland lead with a point ahead of France. Ooh. I am well, I'm not really Scottish, but I do have Scottish ancestry, so if England, Wales or Scotland are doing not bad, then I feel a little bit of attachment to it. Not so much Scotland, I suppose, but yeah, my mum's father was Scottish, so I'm definitely not, but I feel like a little bit of, I don't know, kinship or something. All right, let's get a fire going because that's sensible, isn't it? Wales is bottom this year. No wonder I've seen less Welsh flags flying. That makes a lot of sense. Let's put that on there to make things a bit warmer, shall we? Looks a little bit nicer, doesn't it? There we go. Let's get ourselves a fire going. Nice and cozy. I'm very much a fair weather rugby watcher. Like, if there's a World Cup or something on, I might pay attention. But the Six Nations, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I guess anything at the weekend, really. I'm just kind of like, my weekends are not really times when I can watch that much sport, unfortunately, unless I, you know, the odd occasion. Badly damaged. Oh, not good. Not good. Anyway, DayZ, yes. There was kind of a cool DayZ event yesterday. I don't know if anyone caught the last arrows of Banzov, I think. Ariana put it on. It was on, well, it was like co-hosted between Ariana and Dark Moon, I think, servers. But, yeah, that looks kind of interesting. A DayZ event without kind of gunfire, you know, it's a kind of a different thing. But watching people get shot with crossbows is pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Okay, I think we get a heat buff and move on. Need to find some food from somewhere. Still seems super like... I don't know. Still seems super sensitive. Okay, we'll stick with that for now. Thank you everyone as well for checking out the new shorts. That's doing okay. Thank you, thank you. I started working. I'm terrible, but I have had a word with myself, folks. I started working on a new YouTube video, and I haven't actually finished working on the Battle of the Bandits one. So I need to just get over myself and just post stuff when it's sort of pretty much done. But I had a word with myself and just said, well, come on, Kev, it's 2026. You need to be putting out regular videos, really. Buck your ideas up, Kev. So, hopefully there'll be, well, there'll be a new video. There will be a new video this week coming. And then the idea is to do one every week. The quality may vary, but obviously I'm always going to try and put something out that's entertaining. So do bear with me, folks. You know, I'm getting there. I'm doing it. You was in Chester, Funk, yesterday. Oh, very nice. I've never been to Chester. I've been told a few times that it's a worthy visit. Chester Zoo and such. I've never been. Alt tab for 1 second, folks. Bear with me. Why are you all the way over there? Why don't you go over there? There we are. Sorry, that was, yeah. That was bugging me a little bit. Chester Zoo, lovely place. I'd love to go. I would, well, Chester's a lovely place. I'd love to go. I think this year H9 may actually be able to sort of do some little trips around, you know. Fingers crossed. Once we're settled a bit more work-wise in the next month or so, we might be able to start planning a little bit. It's been very much kind of day-to-day, week-by-week at, you know, recent times. But yeah, looking forward to get out and explore a bit more. Especially, we were out today. You know, I can't complain too much. We had a lovely forest walk today. And the sun came out and it was glorious. There's a kind of... I guess it's a TikTok account, but maybe a couple of videos. And I think they're on Instagram as well, doing the rounds of this lemur. Has anyone seen this lemur that's sunbathing in the garden? It's just standing there with its like arms up in the air. That's basically what me and H were doing earlier. We were like, oh, sun, there's sun. We have got a heat buff, that's good. Not many places you can walk. Ancient walls, medieval castle, and Roman amphitheatre. Oh. That sounds good. Yeah, that lemur. Cute thing. Cute thing. That's exactly what we were doing. The boy was looking at us like, come on. Oh, excellent. Bones? That's a random place to find those, but that means we can fish. That's good. That's good, that's good. Start recording. Good job, Kev. Extra knife is very handy. I've also been seeing like videos of this little oh, that hat's good, isn't it? I think it's like a macaque, like monkey. This tiny little monkey called Punch. I don't know if anyone else has been seeing this. And it's like been rejected by its family or whatever, so it carries around this kind of monkey doll. Oh, it's the saddest thing. I hope Punch is okay, but yeah, little videos like that, you know, I'm getting quite a lot of cute animals of late. Punisher, good to see you. Good Sunday to you, dude. I hope work is as smooth as possible. Thank you for the lurk, as always. Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess we fish, right? I guess that's probably the sensible thing to do. That's where we had our fire. This looks pretty much looted recently. Oh, that's good. The unknown food, I mean, not the trainers, but I will take them. I don't want another shoe gate. Yeah, I appreciate anyone lurking, folks. YouTube and Twitch. Thank you for having me on in the background, or, you know, just chilling. First or second or third screening. Thank you. You'd be surprised how supportive lurking and, well, and chatting and liking on YouTube is. So thank you. Any of that stuff is all good. Maybe we can get some warmer clothes at the fire department. Rider jacket. That's pretty good. Should probably get some rope now, all being well. Now, a whetstone would be, or a sharpening stone would be wonderful, wouldn't it, on Sakal? Awesome. Right, we can fish. That's good. Alright, let's hit up the fire department. I have to say, playing Sakal again, it's nice to be back in Sakal. I always kind of poo-poo it as an option, really, when I'm deciding what I want to play. It's nice to be back in the map. It is cool. High insulation. It's also making me look forward to Badlands a little bit, you know? A scientist flask would be wonderful. Yeah, yeah, God. A sharpening stone and a filter bottle. Sakal is our oyster, you know? We get those. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. I wasn't looking. Oh, yes. We're getting all the stuffs. All the stuffs and things. Medium insulation. Wait, what are these? Low. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh. Insulation as well. We'll take that. It's going to be heavy, but it's worth it, I think, for now. I'd love some trousers. That'd be a real nice find if we can get them. I love the fact that it's super sunny where I am at the moment. It's really... Obviously, the sun is very low. So it's going to be one of those where I may complain a little bit about not having very good blinds. But I'll try to keep that to a minimum, folks. I know we've spoken about this before, but I think I've decided I'm going to get one of those ones that just like you can prop it in the window. It's like you just stick it in there, and then it's just a good kind of blackout, temporary blackout option, you know? Controls seem a little bit weird. I don't know if it's because I'm on official. I feel like they're a little bit sensitive, maybe. Brilliant blue sky where you are, Funk. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Oh, I've seen a butterfly today for the first time this year. An actual butterfly. The boy went through... went off like in the woods a little bit, and this butterfly started fluttering away. I was like, oh. Oh, God. So nice, isn't it? Such a change of mood when the sun finally shows up. Right, I need to find a well. Also, maybe there's one over here somewhere? Not sure. This could be a police incident. Wet other days from Friday and Saturday though? Oh, you've seen an Asian hornet, have you? Oh God. That's not, yeah, that's not a good sign, is it? They're like an inch, aren't they? Like an inch and a half or something? Or have I made that up? That's good. Ballistic vest. You saw one in your garden, Funk, or when you were like out and about? Size of your thumb? Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's not good at all. Yeah, poor like bumblebees and other insects, you know. Well, any bee, really. Poor pollinators, I suppose. Oh, come on, I've got to be hitting it. Yeah. SSG. Nice. Oh, you're stuck there. Okay, you be stuck. I'm going to go this way. Big black with orange on the back. Looks mean all the time. Oh. In the garden on the window of the shed. While you were in it? Oh, God. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, because that will mean that they've overwintered, won't it? Well, it's highly likely, you know, unless they managed to get here on a recent cargo ship or something, but that's not good news. Spare rope, that's not bad. It's worth reporting, isn't it? I don't know if you maybe you have done that, Funk. Apparently I've read a little bit, and apparently they're worth reporting if you get sightings of them, but I don't know if that's individual hornets or if it's just nests. Just in time for the bees, yeah. Trying to find like a bit of food and stuff here, but I think I just need to fish. I also would love to find a well, but oh, duct tape, nice. That's handy. Let's fix that up. A lot of species that's protected around you. You never seen one in the US, Brandon? Yeah, I guess it depends on... maybe it's too far. I don't know. Yeah, it depends on shipping routes, I suppose, doesn't it? But they've certainly become more common in the UK recently. And in recent years, there's been a kind of hope that they haven't... oh. That they haven't established over winter, you know, because that basically means that they're here for good, but... yeah... the evidence is suggesting that that is the case. Hate hornets and you're super allergic to them. Do you know what? I've only ever seen one hornet in the UK. Ever. Maybe I've lived quite a sheltered life. But yeah, I've only ever seen one actual hornet, like native hornet. I guess we can start eating the unknown food, can't we? Good. Let's actually fix up all the stuff that we can fix up to make ourselves as warm as possible so we don't have to worry about the cold. Be sensible, because I do sometimes take it for granted that I am a DayZ survivor. And then that comes back to bite me. There we are. So we've got some best installation stuff now, and we've got a cleaver, which is really good news. Right, let's turn this into a rope belt. I don't really want that, I don't think. Yeah, maybe I do, actually. Yeah, I'll just keep that as a spare belt then, it's fine. So we haven't seen any of the new clothing yet. There's new boots, there's a new bag, there's new, like, jackets and tops, and I'm looking forward to seeing those. None so far. Get ourselves a hook while we're at it. That's ruined. One sec, folks, sorry. I'm just going to move this as well. I may move it to like there. Is that okay? There we go. I think that's kind of probably better, isn't it? Just so that everyone can see that we're doing the old experimental. I need that to the frost, really. Sakal is a map that I don't know, folks, so I actually don't know where we are. And because it's so dark, I don't know which way we're going. When the sun comes up, I can start to get a bit of an idea of direction, maybe, but until then I think we just loot around a little bit. This is probably the best way to start playing Sakal, isn't it? You loot around a little bit, you get some essentials, start a couple of fires, hope not to die. And go that way. Get some food. In fact, well, okay. So I've got a heat... Wow, that's new. So my heat buff is going, but I'm already dark blue cold. I haven't seen that before. Right, let's start to make a fire. Oh, there's a PD there. Oh. Okay. New plan. Let's loot this. And then we can do a fire afterwards. We'll keep those. We can fix them up. Could do with an SSG from here. We've got a mag. Is it going to be empty though? Probably. Oh, there's a better one. Thank you, thank you. Shut that there. Oh. A gas stove? A fully connected gas stove with a can as well. That's... I didn't know you could get those together. That's kind of cool if that's something that's been tweaked. I don't know that it has, but... Oh, God. Right, let's check around for additional stuffs. Some ammo or any guns or anything. Tier, hello, happy Sunday, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, 545, that's good. Right, we are hungry, I'm going to have to start a fire. Take the glow stick as well. I should be fishing really, but I think we're just going to go and... We'll use the unknown food. I think we'll warm up the unknown food and do that first. Get forked. Good morning of gardening. Very nice. Very nice, Tier. We were just talking a little while ago about not the best gardening topic, actually, but about potential impact of Asian hornets. Sadly. But yeah, I hope your gardening's gone very well this morning. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Anders, hey, welcome in. Thank you for jumping to chat. Wish you could play Experimental on PS5. I have to be honest with you, I have no idea if, like, what Experimental is available on. So obviously you told me there it's not available on PS5, which is a shame. I don't know if it's available on Xbox or anything. I guess not. I guess they don't do an experimental build. They just push it out to consoles when it's stable, right? But yeah, I hope you're well, Anders. Appreciate you jumping in. Happy Sunday to you. I should probably get a bit more wood, if I'm being honest. And I think I should be. Plum tree planted and beds starting to get cleared. Very nice, Tier. Made the mistake of letting your strawberries go crazy. Just the one that you saw experimental on Game Pass, Metal? I mean, yeah, I don't know, mate. I am completely none the wiser about console, I have to say. I'll wait for that to get hot, and we'll take it off. In the meantime, let's fix up our trousers. Maybe it has to do with the engine or something. Yeah, maybe, Anders. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it may be a similar thing to the reason why there's no modded option for consoles, you know? Maybe it adds in too much kind of a unknown... too many unknowns into the equation or something like that. Let's make a knife. You've done well to get out into the garden today, Tier. I hope it's been sort of pretty dry where you are. It feels like it's been the first day here where it's felt, you know, possible to get out into the garden. First thing we're going to have to do is clear the lawn, though. Clear the lawn. Cut the lawn. I think we may do some no-dig planting this year for vegetables. I think that's probably the way we'll go. Cloudy but dry. That's good. I'm looking forward to Badlands as well, Anders. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I expect it will be October. I'm only saying that because I think that's when... It is, isn't it? That's when Frostline or Sakal became available. We've seen our hellebores have already started flowering, which is nice. They've gone crazy, which is, and also that's actually, we're really happy about that because that particular part of the garden the boy has chosen to be a fairly regular wee patch, if you want. Normally he rotates around and goes sort of a bit randomly, but he's been quite focused on that area. I suppose because when it's been wet, it's fairly close to the door, you know. But the hellebores seem to have survived, so that's good. Really eager to explore Badlands and find base locations, Anders? Oh, okay. You're a baser. Very cool. I'll be interested to see how that works in Badlands, particularly with the mechanic where things degrade over time, you know, or things can be rebuilt, you know. I wonder if in theory you can find an area of the map, build up, like, whatever's there, kind of like the well or whatever else, make it more fortified and then make a base. I wonder if it's going to add that extra sort of base dynamic, and then over time it, you know, it may degrade, but maybe if you have a base there, you'll be able to keep maintaining it or something. I don't know. I don't really know how that will work. Whoa. I think it'd be the wrong move to make the base deteriorate faster now that you finally get to enjoy code locks without mods. Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, when I say like decline or deteriorate, I'm talking about like the environment. Apparently there's, I don't know, but this is what I gather. There's certain elements apparently in Badlands that you can, particularly on official, that you can repair in the actual map. Like, be that a well or a spring, or be that something else. I'm wondering how far that will go, and then if that will help kind of reinforce base locations. Also, folks, do let me know if you can hear any background noise, like sirens or road, like, noise or anything like that. I've got lots of windows open today, it being kind of the first day that it feels like maybe a bit spring-like. Doesn't normally get too noisy, but occasionally we'll get, like, some stuffs, some cars going past and that, you know. DayZ was meant to be played on PC, not consoles. I guess it initially, yeah, I guess initially, because it's a port, isn't it? Wait, didn't I fix up these trousers? I'm just going to eat all of this. It may make me sick, but let's go. Alright, let's go. I still need to find... It's been dark for ages. Still need to find a well somewhere. Okay, here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. The heck? What the hell was that? I didn't even hear it howl. Right by the coast as well. Not going to take the wolf meat. Let me take these. I did not expect just the random chomp of my leg there. That was a bit concerning. Norway's still covered in snow down south where you are. Pretty sure it's supposed to be at least raining over in the UK. It's unusual to have snow still there, Anders. I mean, it's been raining here. It has been raining here a fair bit, to be honest. I think Funk mentioned the other day, actually, there's not been a day, I don't know if this is still true, but basically at the start of February, it had rained every single day in the UK somewhere. I think Funk mentioned that. Apologies if I've miscredited. I sort of know where I am, ish. Kind of hoping there may be a can of drink there, but... yeah, who knows what this year will bring in terms of weather and climate nonsense, you know? I've said before, apparently it's supposed to be the hottest year on record in the UK. Well, that's the prediction anyway. I guess we'll see what happens, but... I should probably fish. I've got to be sensible here, haven't I? What happened to my hook? That's weird. It's not a difficult prediction. No, that's true too. It's snowing in Sakal. Everything sounds good on the tube, Brandon? Not 100% sure what you mean, dude. Feel free to let me know the context there. I may have missed it. You mean on the TV or YouTube? I'm stood in the water. Not clever. Not clever, Kev. So we haven't really seen any new clothing yet. We haven't at all. Yeah, I've got a worm on it, okay. Starting to doubt myself then. Now we're wet. Oh, now we're not wet. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on with the stats in the bottom right. Now I'm wet again. Fish. Hello? Fish aren't biting, folks. Wouldn't it be amazing if 1.29 experimental has it so that fishing doesn't work? There we are. There's a fish. Good. Thank you, Tia. There we are. The emotes helped. As per. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to have to get another worm here. Need at least 2 fish. Fish. Oh, that's ruined. Okay. Going through knives like it's nobody's business. Not even a pair of wellies. I know metal, right? Not even a pair of wellies. I'd love a cooking pot, actually. That would be wonderful. Given that we've got the gas stove. You earlier today looking at your compost. I'm going to have to get another worm. Yeah, we have to sort out some compost this year. We haven't really got... haven't got a compost bin yet. This is the year where we want to really start to establish some things in the garden. Got some plants in last year, which is nice. Because before it was just literally a lawn, pretty much. A pretty healthy lawn, by all accounts. I mean, everything that we were digging up, the earth looks very good. There's worms, loads of worms in there, you know. I do wonder if they kind of exiled themselves from neighbouring gardens. We've got one next door to us, which isn't the nicest, we'll say that. And then there's one a little bit away that's all astroturf. So maybe all the worms have kind of just exiled themselves to our lawn and our soil, which they're welcome to. Give it water or don't have a lid. Okay. And don't overfill. Don't overfill and squish everything down. Okay, Tia. Alright. Thank you. Is that a different wood texture? Maybe because it's damaged, I guess. Oh, okay. Good. I like the wood stacking noise. That's kind of cool. Reminds me of like Age of Empires or Settlers. Oh, okay. Sure. Shotgun acquired. Come on. You can do it. Or maybe you can't do it. Okay. You stay there. We'll go this way. Catch up with me if you want a little chat. And matches! Think you're a bit delayed in the comments, Brandon? Oh, okay. I saw something that was on the floor. No way! Holy sharpening stone, Batman. Right, this is a blessed run indeed, folks, so far. The holy sharpener, yeah. Oh, nice. And another cleaver. Going from strength to strength we are. Very nice. Right, let's get ourselves a fire going. Oh, where's that beaker? Yeah. Next we'll be finding a spark plug on a boat, you know? Already got the heat buff here, so we'll just go once everything's cooked. Maybe we'll go off into the map and try and find a little military area. I do need to definitely find some drink, though. We can't survive on fish alone, I don't think. Maybe we can, but not ideal. Cooked as well, which is good. Oh, I know what you mean, Brandon. Yeah, sorry, you meant about the, yeah, you responded to my question about the audio quality from the stream. Thank you, thank you. Everything sounds good on the TV. Thank you, dude. Or the YouTube. Yeah, thank you. I got there eventually. Right, we're not going to get a third heat buff here. Dino, spiders, monkeys and zombies. The map is based in the mouse with a jungle theme. Oh, yeah. Dino, spiders, monkeys and zombies. Ooh. Apparently dinosaur... Yeah, dinosaur and the mouse, right? Maybe that's the one. I think George was playing that the morning that I joined him and Sunday. Him and Sunday were running around on the Dino server. PvPvE, nice. Very cool. Oh god. I haven't done this well at all. Oh, Kev. Melee Master. Look at that for a Sunday. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We got it. We got what we needed. A can of drink. Now we can go into the map a little bit, I think, probably. Good stuff. Everything's coming up, Kempus. And also, I don't need to sprint, so let's not worry about that, Kev. Let's just take our time here a little bit. Yeah, very good start. It can only go worse from here on out. Yeah, we're doing very well. I need to find a spring ideally, but a leisurely stroll, no less. Yeah, we're doing well. Decently kitted out. We don't have like the best long range at the moment, but that's okay. Sporter's decent for now. I've been editing, as I mentioned, folks, I've been editing this new video about like churnerous action that I've had, going back through some of the stuff that's happened in previous streams. God, it's been fairly hectic, you know. It's been a lot of fun recently on churnerous. Some good PvP moments, some nice yeah, some nice action. It's been good. I'm not trying to get too advanced with that video, by the way. It's just literally, I'll probably call it something like churnerous is too much fun. And then it's just literally a collection of PvP moments and wins and losses and stuff. I feel like recent runs on it have kind of demand that sort of video, you know? Also, it's nice to make videos, says the person who hasn't published a video in a while, but it's nice to make videos that don't necessarily depend on a story. Makes it a lot easier to edit them, you know? You just go action, 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 action. With obviously little bits of chill time in the middle, just to give a little bit of context, but no sort of big overarching story. I'm sort of inland a little bit here, because I want to see if we can see a spring. Can I see a spring? Right, there is one here, isn't there? I feel like there's one. I think there's one down here. We'll have a quick look. I'm on the edge of worry. think the red dot on the map indicating your location should be standard, Anders? Yeah, I understand that. I understand that view. It would certainly be helpful, but I also do enjoy learning a map kind of by doing it. But yeah, you know, there's no right or wrong. Sakal is stunning. Yeah, it is stunning. It's lovely for a little scenic stroll. A little bit of survival with some beautiful aesthetics. Maybe there isn't a spring here. I thought there was a spring around here. Doesn't seem to be, does there? Kind of goes against the hardcore element of the game. Well, to be honest, I think that's where PC players have got it. Sort of better off, you know, because there are modded maps where you can get that, where you can get like, you hit the M key, you get a map, and it will show you where you are. It's one of those things that, you know, it's nice to have for some people, and that's why modded maps, or not modded maps, but modded servers work well. But yeah, I understand the, you know, the preference for that sort of thing. It makes sense. Okay, we're going to go into the map this way and up there, I think. Try and make this work for us. Sledgehammer is actually very good, but I can't really take it. No greenhouse cans. Ooh. So we're going to go up there, folks. Up towards that little station of sorts. Oh, shot. Not 100% sure what that was. Oh, it's over there. Shot was over there. You acquire the map less and less the more you play, especially on Sakal. Well, Anders, you're ahead of me because on Sakal, I don't play it that much, and yeah, my knowledge is not great. Through my own doing, I suppose, you know, but again, there's no, you know, it comes up occasionally. People say, do you use an interactive map and things like that? I don't, but, you know, you just, whatever works best for the person, you know, you just use the tools that you need. Best way to be, I think. I do occasionally use Eyes of Life, of course. I'm not like, I don't need a map. I do occasionally use it. Whether or not it helps me, I suppose, is a different point, but I guess I try not to do it quite so much when I'm streaming, because it's, I want to be active and engaging as much as possible, you know. That's my priority rather than looking away from the screen. I think that... so there's tracks going up there. I think there's a well up there. Maybe. Or a spring. We're going to have a little look quickly. Because I don't want to go off into the wilderness. Oh yeah, we've got red hydration already. Man. That's not even defrosted yet, the drink. Flynn, hey, good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Not been here for ages. How have I been? I've been alright, you know, thank you. Keeping on. There is one here, I think. Maybe. Maybe? Yeah, I've been okay, dude. Thank you. Keeping on, you know. Getting by and stuff. But, yeah, all good on the DayZ and the streaming front. No complaints at all. I hope you've been keeping well. Maybe there isn't a spring here. I'm still going to head over there, though, I think. We've got a can of drink. That will help us out a little bit. The cranes on Sakal Coast can spawn rifles, mags, and ammo? Oh, okay. That's good to know, Anders. Thank you. Believe that to be the case on official? Ah, I see. Good insider knowledge that I did not know. Thank you. I'll bear that in mind. For if I go back to the coast, if I manage to make it back. My only concern about going in... Well, I say the same thing every time as I can, but my only concern about going into the map right now is that I don't feel fully prepared because I don't have any way to store or boil water. And I do feel that Sakal would benefit from a few little summer camps and things dotted around the interior, because it would make going in a bit less risky or more of a balanced risk-reward system. I've kind of lost sight of where we were going now. Bit of a shame. Oh, there's a military over here, I think. I think I know where we are. Is that the volcano? Maybe? Maybe not. No, but we're going to head that way. I'm going to run. Being that we're already red hydration. Obviously, if I see a hare or something, we'll hunt that on the way. Oh, the heck? The heck has happened here? Okay. That's weird, isn't it? Someone just left the car here? Alright, well, we'll ignore that then. We'll just go. Not quite sure what that's about. Come on, Pipsy. So we're kind of heading north-ish now, I think. If we can get to a military area or... Well, that's all there is in the interior, I guess. But if we get to a military area and we can find... Maybe like a canteen. Maybe we get a bit of luck with some collating tablets or something. We'll be in a good way. I think we are heading back towards the volcano, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe the volcano's further north. What's up there, though? Yeah, hunting stands and summer camps and feed shacks. That would make kind of like being a nomad survivor in the wilds of Sakal a lot more fun, I think. Oh, there is a town here. I think that's where those shots were. I think those shots were here. I was going to go up, but there's more to loot. Maybe we'll get a bit more food and drink around here somewhere. Oh, there's actually a hospital over there as well. Okay. Saline, maybe, if we're lucky. Okay. Nothing but a Brian there. I want to see some of these new clothes. Where's the clothes? That's good. Floors, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. At least one name you recognise in Ari's event next month. Well, yeah, I noticed you were in the same team, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you're good. Happy Sunday. I hope we do well. I hope we do well. May your hiding in trees near VMC come in useful, you know? From what I've seen, you're also a very capable churnerous survivor and PvPer, so yeah. Looking forward to it, dude. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, for anyone... Oh, goodness me, that's good. For anyone who doesn't know, folks, I am in an event next month. More information on that will be in the Discord and nearer the time. The event is called Kings of the Castle, the Reboot. And it's a 70-player... there's 10 teams of 7. 70-player King of the Hill kind of thing. Based in Chernarus. I'm assuming it's going to be based in Chernarus again. At Krona Castle. Really looking forward to it. And I'm not shoutcasting. I'm playing. So it's going to be good. It is a lot of players here. Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure it's more than previously. I thought it was 50 previously. I may be wrong. Holster, okay. Yeah, it is a lot of players. Tree Ninja. Also, thank you for gifting the DayZ world that that little spot, Floors. Very kind of you to share it with everyone. I definitely check now when I'm going towards VMC. Like I was running with Bam Bam, DayZ streamer. He's on Twitch as well, I think, but not so much. I was running with him this week, and he was showing me his little hidey spots as well. I was like, okay, I'll definitely check that if I'm coming through. Lots of visits to the castles, indeed, Funk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be. Oh, that's nice. I have to be up in my castle game. Although I think Ariana uses a slightly, well, I'm pretty sure she does, uses a slightly modded version of Krona Castle. Again, assuming it's going to be Krona Castle in Chernarus. Come on. Come on. Oh. But yeah, definitely checking out castles. I'm going to have to practice clearing them, aren't I? I think that's a good thing to do. Just practice going up them and trying to be a bit sensible about things. You say you know at least more than 30 other trees and spots. Goodness. Very nice, Floors. Very nice. Well, maybe we can do a little bit of an ambush situation then. What the heck in heck? Okay. SK? Drop paper, though. That probably means that someone's found, like, a... maybe a 308 rifle. Scott, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good Sunday to you. I thought I was a player over there. One sec, folks. Gringo! Hey, Gringo, dude, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Scott. I hope you're good. Happy Sunday to you. And do know that the trees are coming. I promise. I hope you're good, Gringo. Thank you very much for the kindness. I think I've checked this already. Chlorine tablets, that's good. So we can use that on the bottle that we picked up because the bottle, like if you find a container that's got water in, you can use chlorine. Whereas if you collect water, You need chelating tablets. Okay. We're still thirsty. And that's still not defrosting that can. Probably gonna have to make a fire somewhere. I was hoping I could get like a saline kit here. Good morning, Gringo. Good morning, dude. Oh, there's multivits there as well. That's good. Getting all the stuff and things now, which is nice. Lots of zombies around here. There could still be a player around. The fire that I saw earlier was completely out, but I'm pretty sure we heard shots from sort of around here. Really? Can't pick that up? Okay. Lots of zombies. Or... Probably don't need both the shotgun and the rack, to be honest, do I? I'm going to take that. I think. We'll take both. We'll take both. Cool. Ooh, crossbow. Oh, no way. Ooh. Someone's obviously come through and dropped some stuff. Loads of food as well. The only thing we're missing is chelating tablets. That's all I need to be able to go into the map a bit here. Pristine. My shoes are still pristine. That's pretty impressive. Okay. I was going up there. I think we probably still do. Oh, that's a new jacket. Pilot jacket. High insulation. That's kind of cool. Aviator jacket designed specifically for the adverse weather conditions fighter pilots face. I'm not going to take it because I've got Best insulation firefighter jacket on. But that's one of the new things for 1.29. Good to find. Alright. Is it worth going up there, I wonder? I'm not actually sure what's up there. Maybe we'll just stick on this path for now. See where it takes us. It could be military. It could be nothing. I think we can check it out. It could be Clayton tablets up there. If it's an industrial area, there's a bit of a chance of that, you know? I'm going to need to start another fire, though. I need to get this drink defrosted. Stats. Okay, I think we make a fire here somewhere. Ooh. Maybe like here? There's got to be some wood. There is wood. Okay. Do that, do that. Too far? Oh, it's there, yeah. Get ourselves nice and warm, folks, to frost some stuff out. I have some drink. Get some hydration back in our lives. Right, let's drop that and that. We can have this, which is good. Try and get as much food and drink defrosted as we can here. Righty-ho. They're dried, so they won't give us anything, will they? But we'll eat them nonetheless. Try and clear some space from the inventory. I actually think eating dried stuff here and the crisps is, or the chips, impacting my hydration, but never mind. We've done it now. We've done it now. Let's have that as well. Should be able to get ourselves back to yellow hydration here just through the food that we've got. Probably need to get a bit more wood as well. Yeah, we may be okay. Not bad, not bad for, where are we? Under 2 hours. We've got ourselves pretty geared. Well, decently kitted up. Maybe not pretty geared, but decently kitted, I'd say. SKS and a shotgun's not bad. I know, Funk, right? I know. We're just lacking the little filter bottle. That's all we're lacking. Right, we can use this with the chlorine. Michael, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're good. I'm just going to go get some more water, folks, while we're sat here. I'll be right back. Just need to make sure I'm keeping well hydrated. Being a bit under the weather. Back into ticks. I may just run some ads, actually, quickly, while I'm gone. I'm just Alt-Tab to do that. Screen will freeze. Okay, back shortly, folks. I am back. Hey, just hit yellow hydration in game as well. Nice. About to hit white hydration IRL. That still hasn't defrosted. Okay. Quick reminder, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember that you can indeed like the stream. And if you're watching on Twitch, you can also like the stream if you want, but there's the YouTube link. Righty-ho. Alright, let's have this, I think. Maybe I'll just keep that in reserve just in case. I'm not sure. I think we just keep hold of it for now. I can fill that up with snow. We just need to make sure that we can get some chelating tablets for it as well. Just got to work for a 10-hour shift, Michael? Oh, goodness. Well, I'll be here for another 3 at least, so hope to help you through the start of it, you know? Sipping your first cup of coffee. Oh, I hope it's a smooth day, dude. Hope it's a smooth shift for you. We're going to go up there, folks. I think we can get some snow from here, actually. We can. That's quite bright. Looking at the white snow there, blimey. Right, we're going to go up there, have a little loot, try and find some collating tablets, and then we'll see where we go next. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, folks, as well. Thank you, thank you. We're almost at the current goal of 850 on Twitch. Jackspar, hey! Thank you for jumping into chat. Indeed, you are right. Yeah, you're 100% right. I have filled up the water just in the hope that I do find some collating tablets, because I'd rather have a bottle of water on me. But yeah, you're right. You are right, yeah. So for anyone unsure on Sakal, if you gather snow, you have to use collating tablets. Gringo dude. Thank you for gifting the sub to Jackspar. Thank you. Also, let me know if that's how you pronounce your name, dude. Maybe it's a soft J. Maybe it's Jackspar or something. But yeah, do let me know if I'm saying it incorrectly. Thank you, thank you. Very kind, Gringo. Thank you for the ongoing support, dude. So yeah, if you collect snow, you will get heavy metal poisoning on Sakal, so you need collating tablets. But if you find something that has water in it, like a cooking pot, a canteen, or a bottle, you can use chlorine. I'm not 100% sure on the effect of multivitamins. Like, if I was to have snow water and then use a multivit, I don't know. I think that cures it, I think. But I'm not 100% sure on that, so feel free to tell me if you know for certain. So there's the volcano. We may not find much up here, but I'm pretty sure I found collating tablets in these kind of industrial outposts. I just kind of wish there was a bit more here, you know? Like, you've come all the way up to here. I feel like there should be a little bit more. Maybe like a hunting cabin, or I don't know. I'm going to sound like a broken record on that front, I know, because I say it all the time, but it is my firmly held belief. So yeah, there's nothing here to loot, which is a shame. Where do we go from here? So that is back north. I'd like to find a little military area if I can. What's that down there? Ah, could be hunting stuffs down there. Let's go that way. It isn't, Michael, no, without collation. I was wondering if I could have a multivit, so I'd still get heavy metal poisoning, is what you're saying. I was wondering if I could, like, drink heavy metal water and then use a multivit, or if that doesn't work. To kind of cure yourself, you know? I think multi only helps with bear and wolf meat. Yeah, you may be right, Jackspar. Yeah. Jackspar, is your country won't work? Okay, I've got you. So Jackspar is okay? Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm just wandering off a cliff. Don't mind me, folks. Don't mind me. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, always like to be corrected if, you know, if I'm saying a name wrong. Just going to have half of that for now. And also, because we're going downhill, we should get 3 up arrows, because our stamina isn't being tested, you know. The fit to work with predator meat, not the heavy metal poisoning. Okay, yeah, so Michael and Jaxper, you're in sync on that, so I believe you. Folks, by the way, just while you're here, and thank you for being here, I appreciate it this Sunday. If you're not aware, I do stream during the week. At the same time, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday afternoons, UK time. And there's a Friday evening stream as well, which is probably better for kind of specific time zones. So yeah. Constant streamer of DayZ. I may be streaming a different game maybe once a week, but yeah, I appreciate you being here, and feel free to come back. So we did hear a couple of shots earlier, and this server isn't empty. I think maybe we'll see. I might have a little scope out of the area we're going to, because it is fairly popular for hunting loot, like rifles and such scopes. So, and I'm going to want to check it out pretty thoroughly once we get there, up on the roof and all over the place. So we'll have a little look before we go in. Also, folks, if anyone happens to glance at the Arsenal versus Tottenham score, feel free to let me know. Well, this isn't actually the place that I thought it was, but okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I think there's still probably hunting stuff here. Oh, this is, I think this is a new town, right? I think this is kind of a newer area that's been added. But like 1.28 or 1.29. Indeed, yes. Yeah. So I'm not focusing doing like the quests really on here. I'm just trying to check out the new. That's kind of cool. I'm just trying to check out the new map a little bit, you know. But if you did want to do the quest on Sakal, the place to start it is up there. The volcano. Well, having said that, you need to find some briefcase keys and then go to the volcano and try and find the scientist. Surprised I can't see the sun. $4:30, is it? Thank you, Funk. I'm still very stuck in my ways with, I remember like it used to be 4 o'clock kickoffs on a Sunday. I know it probably changed about 5 or 10 years ago, but I still think it's 4 o'clock, because it used to be 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. That's the pilot jacket again. Flynn, thank you very much, dude. Off to do an oil change on the motor. Well, good luck to you as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, someone's set up camp here, have they? Interesting. Alright, alright. Okay. Interesting. I admire the people who have the time to... particularly on experimental servers, not really who have the time, but... You know, that's been put up pretty quickly in the last couple of days, that bit of defense there, so respect to whoever did it. Probably Funk, yeah, you're probably onto something, yeah. TV times optimized for dinner viewing, yeah. Makes sense. At least there's no creepy laughter, Pete. Hey, good to see you, Pete. Yes, true. True, true. I like the snowstorm, Ushanka, but... I'm going to have to check my compass and just be sure that I'm actually heading... I kind of want to be heading southwest, sort of. Okay, southwest is behind me. I think that's right. That way. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so volcano is north, right? Or is it not? I've lost the volcano now. Right, well, anyway. Anyway. I don't think there's a lot here to loot. I did see a hunting shop, didn't I? I think we'll go to the hunting shop and then we move. He says, checking other things. What's a battery? That's good. Yeah, get a map, we can find out where we are. That's good. Right, hunting shop. Yeah, this has all been looted. Okay, nothing there. Right, there's the volcano. Which means... That's north, right? I'm pretty sure that's north. Ooh. Oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Been watching too much of Two Broke Girls with Jennifer Coolidge in it. Wait a minute, wait a minute. North is that way. I'm pretty sure that's where the... that's where the volcano is. Yeah, it is. Okay, fine. So we want to be heading sort of 9 o'clock to the volcano. That's the direction of travel. Oh, hunter pants. Yep. I found the bits and the bobs. I found some bits and some bobs, Michael, yeah. Some little bits and bobs. We are having a pretty solid run at the moment. Until someone random starts to shoot at me, I guess. Yeah, the MK2 is nice. I wish I had a box of ammo for it, but maybe we'll find that in a bit. Best installation? Yeah, we'll do that definitely. So we've only seen the pilot. Oh, they saw me. They saw me. Oh. What the hell is that? I don't think I hit them. Two bleed. I know I've got two bleeds here, folks, by the way. Whoop. I think they're dealing with Zeds right now. Why can't I reload? Or did I reload already? Probably. I'd really rather not have the SK with a scope. I'd much rather have a hunting rifle. I don't know if I hit them because they stopped shooting me. Yeah, very nearly jinxed it. Happy to have not died there, though. Happy to have lived to shift on a bit, you know? A good place is probably in there to have a little look. Definitely saved by the ballistic vest. Military sweater, that's new as well. Not time to check it out, unfortunately. I think they're here. I heard a zombie aggro, like semi-aggro. No, for sure, Michael. I'd much rather still be alive. Please don't run after me. Please don't run after me, zombie. Damage, yeah. So whatever they shot me with, it took the shots. The press vest. I wonder if I hit them, you know. Maybe they stopped shooting because I ran away, but I wonder if I hit them once, because there's wolves as well. They definitely hit my gun as well. Oh, man, I really don't like the PU scope. This is not a good place to sit, really. It's a bit of a dense area to kind of overwatch, but... There's lots of zombies up here. I wonder if they ran up into the woods. We heard lots of shots afterwards, which suggests they were shooting the zombies. Yeah. So there's all the zombies they shot. Where did they go? They were looting that way to that way, so... It could be down in one of these houses. Possibly. I ran through that one. It's kind of impossible to tell, isn't it? Especially with the blizzard, it's really hard to see. First chance I should go ahead and put on a red hoodie. Pete? That's traditional. I don't know if I'm getting that. Oh, why the red hoodie? I think they went this way. I think they went back this way. I'd much rather try and find them than not. Jesus, zombie. Yeah, they shot me on the gun. God damn it. It's not very kind. Oh, the wolves. We're to stand out with the wolves. I wonder if they're the person who has the base as well. I think they shot a Z in. They did. I wonder if they left then. Maybe they're still here. Quick, 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 quick. That's a hell of a find. That's a hell of a find. It is Shed Hall, yes, Michael, yes, a cow, yeah. The very same, the very same. That is an exquisite find. I know where he is. Or they are, I should say. I can hear a fire. I wish I had a grenade right now. They're in there. This is going to be tense. They're in here. Pretty sure it's this one they're in. Well, it could be either, to be fair. Oh, we traded! We traded! Amazing, amazing. If they hadn't have opened the door just then, I think I would have got the jump on them. That's brilliant. How good is that? How good is that, folks? What an awesome moment that is. Right. I'm going to do something else. We've done Sakal for a bit, which is nice. I'm going to do some Churnerus, I think. That's brilliant. How good is that? True 50-50. I'm going to pop to the bathroom, folks, and I'll be right back. I'm back, folks. Story time. I've skipped to the end, Gringo, to see if this is something that is you want me to read out, but yeah, you put it in chat. So story time. My orange tabby Tom went missing last night. Oh no! There's a Bluetooth tracker on his collar. It showed out of range. 99% of the time, he's on the deck after dark. Not there. You panicked. You leave the front door ajar so he can come and go. About 1 AM, you felt something rubbing against your leg. Ah, like winning the lottery and Christmas rolled into one. Oh, bless him. Oh, that's fantastic news, Gringo. Tom came back. There we are. Well, it's fantastic that Tom went out of range and managed to come back, and you know, that I'd suggest that shows they know they're well looked after, well loved, and know the best place for them to be, you know. So, oh, that's fantastic news. That's fantastic news, Gringo. Right, let's check out something else. We may be in a slight queue, folks, but we'll try and get into a churner server if we can. By the way, folks, there's 64 people, I think, or 60 plus people in the YouTube. Thank you ever so much for being here. The current like record for YouTube is 50. So if you fancy trying to break that today, then all you need to do is press a single button. Thank you nonetheless for being here. I really appreciate you choosing to be here with me. There are furry babies, we certainly worry about them. Glad that all turned out good for them. Yeah, for sure, Michael, for sure. What a cool story that is, you know, that, obviously about Tom, Gringo, but, that's really cool that we had that little PvP moment there. I think it was probably 50-50 as well. I think they had a stab vest on. I guess a plate carrier won't save you from a shotgun blast at that close range, but yeah, that was cool. I'm glad that I stayed in the area to try and find them. I think that's kind of when DayZ is at its coolest. When you have a little interaction like that, like a little PvP, and then rather than just leaving the scene, obviously they had to stay because they had a broken leg. But then, you know, you choose to stick around, choose to kind of work out, okay, that's where they shot the zombies, where have they gone? They shut this zombie in, try and track them down, and then, you know, just hearing that little fire. Very nice, very nice. I think everyone should, yeah, I think everyone should, Michael. Smash that like, for sure. Yeah, go for it. Right, let me see if I can get into these servers. Where are we? I think the server I was about to join is restarting, so we'll just have to wait a little bit. I'm sure we'll be in shortly. Do I want to join that server? Maybe I'll go into a different one. Yeah, we'll do this one, I think. We'll just do... I was going to go into, like, one that's got loads of cars in and stuff, folks, but I think we'll just go into a a churnerous one, you know? Why not? Why not? Thank you for the subs on YouTube, folks, as well. We really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're loading in. There we are. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new life for Woody. And I'm feeling experimental. Right. Oh, hello, backpack. Oh, this isn't showing. Why isn't this showing? Give me 1 sec, folks. I know why it's not showing. Let me just deal with this zombie and I'll work it out. There you go. Apologies, apologies. We're up and running. You feel like smell should be more of a thing? In DayZ, Pete? I've literally never seen this character before. This default survivor model. I've never seen it. Not default, but, you know, preset. So we are in... Where are we actually? Svetlo? We're in Svetlo. Interesting. Oh no! Have mercy. Why are there so many zombies in Svetlo? I feel like it's all the time. There's tons of them. I feel like there's more zombies in Svetlo condensed than you get in, like, Electro or Chernogorsk or anywhere like that, you know? Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Oh, look. No bleed. Woof. God, that was a lot. That took far too much concentration for a Sunday, folks. Far too much. I think I deserve a can of Pepsi after that. Blimey. Are you a PD? You're a prisoner zombie, okay. Nice. All of the food. It's definitely nice to be in warmer climates, you know. As much fun as Sakal was, it was good. Exhorter, hey dude! Just commented on your YouTube with streaming as well if you want to see my POV. Just traded. GG. Oh dude, well played. Well played. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm sorry you died. I'm sorry I died as well. How cool. How cool that you found me, yeah. I just thought I'd shoot, you know, when I saw you. And then I could hear you shooting the zombies. Also, welcome in, dude. Yeah, thank you for finding me. I could hear you shooting the zombies. I looped around. And I was like, right, they've shut a zombie in. And then I just, like, was sneaking around and I heard your fire. And then I made the fatal error, probably, of jumping a fence, which you probably heard. And I was like, right, I know where they are. I'm going to get them. And literally, just as I was about to open the door to the shed, you opened it up. And I was like, oh. Yeah, GG, dude. Well played. Gringo, dude. Thank you ever so much for gifting the sub to Exhorter. Happy Sunday, Exhorter, dude, as well. I hope you're very well. That's very kind, Gringo. Thank you so much. Just commented on the YouTube. Let me check one sec. Chat, live chat. Oh, maybe it's on. Maybe it's on. Not on the live stream. Yeah, GG, dude. That was a lot of fun. I didn't. Did I? If you're still here, Exhorter, did you have a broken leg? And if so, did I break your leg or did the zombies break it? Just interested to know because I sort of fired just randomly in your direction to try and return fire. But yeah, if you're still here, I'm keen to know how you broke your leg. I broke your leg. No way! I broke your leg? And then you stayed in the same spot until you killed all the zombies? No way, that's so random. I wasn't sure any of my shots hit. Man, that's crazy. Well done to kill the Zeds and get yourself to a fire, though. That was... I just sort of made the decision that I was going to stay in the area and try and find you. See if you were still around. Ooh. SSG, please. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, dude, as well. If you're sticking on DayZ, I've changed servers, obviously, so. You had new military boots, but they were ruined. Oh, I'm sorry to have ruined your boots as well. I couldn't find any military boots. Ruined your boots, but your pants were fine. I must have shot you in the foot, I guess. I guess that's... Man, how random. Are we taking half a kill for that one? I think it's just 1 kill, 1 death. Yeah, let's go with half a kill. Oh, I want to check the roof. I've already checked this, haven't I? Can I get on the roof here? I think I can, right? Yeah. Boo. I should probably eat something. Wait, how did I just go from red apple to yellow apple? Hey, you alright? You okay? Nice, you getting the car up and running. You got no microphone? Oh, thank you. Oh, my goodness me. A friendly doctor. Look at this. Oh, very kind. Thank you. Do you need any help with the car? No? You good? Alright, well, take care. Bye-bye. DayZ being completely random today is just a real tonic, you know? Thank you, Exhaust. Yeah, good luck to you too, and may your military boots not be shot by a random bandit. Sorry. I wish you the very best, dude. Well, DayZ is delivering today. I feel like spring fever is making DayZ all kinds of nonsense and shenanigans, which is exactly the kind of thing that I'm up for. Oh, wait, what? Bleed? It's a bit unfortunate. Oh, actually, let's... Funk, thank you for the hydrate, dude. Thank you, thank you. Let's go to the well. We may see the doctor again if they need to fill up a radiator. Ooh. All of the knives. All of the knives, all of the food. All of the dresses. Hello, dude. You alright? Hey, how you doing? You okay?
Hello.
Hey.
I'm okay. I have no water.
Oh yeah, all good.
Can
how
I
you doing for...
can I drink?
Of course you can, dude. Yeah, how you doing for food and stuff? You alright?
Slowly. I'm not English.
Oh, well, your English is fantastic.
No, 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 no. I have the French accent for the English.
Ah, c'est très bien. It's very good.
Thank you, thank you.
How is your food?
I have no food.
Okay, here we are. Take this.
Oh my god.
There you go, dude. Okay.
Thank you, thank you. You play
Bon
solo?
chance. Yeah. Yeah, I'm off into the wilderness.
Okay, okay.
Bon chance. Au revoir. What do we think, folks? Team up or be with them? I don't know. What do you reckon? I feel a bit bad just leaving them like that. Is he still there? He's still there. He's still there. I've had a change of heart. Let's go back. Just in case. Do you need a knife?
What?
There's a knife there if you need a knife.
Oh, thank you for the knife.
No worries. Okay, watch us.
Full stuff, you have full stuff.
Set them free. I think I've. If I go back a third time, they're going to think I'm a bit, I'm a bit funny. I think we'll, yeah. I think we'll be happy with that situation. I think we've given them a decent start, haven't we? I should definitely have got some water, but don't mind. Whoa! One at a time. God. Loads of food on experimental. Okay, I think let's just get into the map. We've got plenty of food, haven't we? What's that tower there? I think let's just head towards that. That dude's English was very good. Very good. Considering he was like, I think he said he's French with a French accent, or, and obviously I was talking quite quickly in my Kentish drawl. But he had a very good English pronunciation, you know. Have I not ticked that all the foxes have hidden? Well, it is quiet now you mention it, Funk. All the foxes are gone, aren't they? Have I noticed? Yeah, where are they? They're all hiding. New patch rules apply, folks. If I see someone wearing a fox hat and I have a gun, we know what's happening. I kind of knew what you meant though, Funk. Not ticked. I kind of read it as not clicked, you know. I was like, oh yeah, not ticked. Ardog, hey, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I hope you're having a good day so far. Christmas lights. Lots of potatoes. Lots of potatoes. Oh, I should probably check that, shouldn't I, that house? This has just reminded me, actually, I don't know why, sunflowers, but I was just thinking about dandelions. I read an article yesterday that apparently dandelion root has been proven to have... I've already checked this, haven't I? Yeah. Dandelion root has been proven to have a diminishing effect upon certain tumours, which is very cool. Hashtag not medical advice, of course, but I did read an article that seemed to suggest that was the case, which would be nice if that's true. I just threw yours in the compost here. I'm sure there'll be more, no? I'm sure there'll be more. Oh, one sec, folks. Let me stop for a second. Okay, I'm looking at it and I'm seeing mixed coverage, so maybe it's not a thing. Maybe the article that I read was... But yeah. Hashtag not medical advice, of course. Nonetheless, I would like to do more stuff with kind of natural ingredients. And I know that dandelions are very edible, aren't they? In terms of like dandelion tea and... like dandelion honey, right? Dandelion and burdock. God, I haven't had that in ages. I'm going to have that this year, Funk. I'm going to have to find some. Not that hard to find, but I haven't had it in ages. Would be nice to have. The whole thing is, but better young. The whole dandelion. When I said dandelion honey, I kind of meant dandelion syrup, I think. I think that's a thing, isn't it? Leaves get very bitter once the bud starts growing. Oh. I guess that's similar to kind of... Maybe that's just a standard thing then, I guess, Tia, you'll know better than I, but... I guess younger growths or younger plants taste better. I know that the kind of fresher wild garlic is the younger leaves. The older leaves taste a little bit more... Oh wow, we're at Krasno. Okay, nice. Well, they taste a little less nice, I think. I want to have a little look around here to see if we can get the new military boots. And if we find a pilot jacket, I'm actually going to take it. I think there's a couple of new tops. because Wind Strides, who I forget his name actually, I forget his actual name, but there's a modder who goes by the name of excuse me, Wind Strides, and he's got a clothing mod, and he's carried over some of his designs into 1.29 because he actually works with the developers now. One of them is the Great Woolen Coat, I believe. Any long-term plans, R-Dog, today? You mean for this run? Just checking out 1.29 experimental, to be honest. I was on Sakal. We died on Sakal, so I've just switched over. That's yeah. No specific plans today. Just kind of checking out 1.29, seeing what randomness occurs, and just going with it. We've had some nice stuff so far. We traded with a dude who then came into the Twitch chat. May still be here, actually. And then I thought because we died on Sakal, we'd just check out Chernerus. Yeah, it's cool, you know. It's very nice. I suppose one of the bonuses of, and it happens very rarely actually. I mean, it's happened to me vanishingly small amount of times. But one of the bonuses of streaming is that if you shoot someone and they die, I guess they can search Twitch and YouTube or whatever, and they can come into the stream and be like, "Oh, that was me," which is kind of cool in a way. Obviously, as long as then as long as you're not still in the same server, but it's kind of cool in a way because you can kind of ask them questions about what happened, and yeah, as long as it's not meta, and as long as obviously I've changed servers since, so. Absolutely, R-Dog. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Very much so. Yeah, 99% of people who come into the stream, YouTube or Twitch-wise, 99.9% are always respectful, you know? Whether I've killed them or not. How did you know a streamer killed him? Well, probably went to the DayZ Twitch category and searched for experimental 1.29 or something like that. Wait, have I got Sakal in the title still? Let me just check. Yeah, I have. So I've got Sakal. Let's go. Let's change that because that's not accurate now, is it? There we are. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do. I mean, unless they happen to be watching me before I killed them, you know, but it's highly unlikely because I'm not a massive streamer, so people are more likely to not know me. And then I guess if they die, they'll go DayZ 1.29 Sakal, find my stream and be like, oi. And then they can go, you know, they can go back and watch the VOD and stuff. Jungle Boots, nice. Nice, nice. But yeah, I assume that kind of thing happens quite a lot to people who are at the top of the category or particularly well-known or like full-time streamers. I assume it happens a fair amount that people go, oh, that was me that you just killed. If I kill more people, I get more viewers. Well, I'll have to try and do some DayZ science and see if that synchronizes. Yeah. For science, exactly, Michael. Some plants are only safe to eat when sprouts, like fern fiddles, can be eaten, but adult fern is not safe to eat. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. H and I were discussing earlier, apparently, snake plants, otherwise known as mother-in-law's tongue in some circles, and also known as, I think, like, Dracona, something or other. But apparently, they're very good at absorbing electromagnetic emissions. H was telling me. She wants me to get a couple. Well, I want to get a couple. But yeah, she suggested getting a couple for my stream room. We do have one in the house, because we have one. I had one before we met, actually. 12 years ago now, but there is one in the house. And it's doing very well. It's doing very well. Very hard to kill snake plants. Nil-nil at the moment. Thank you, Funk. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Hot Dog. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that will be 6, I think. Is there 6 in a blouse? Maybe? No. Okay, there isn't. Right, let's make a rope anyway, because we can. And then we'll probably find some bandages. Oh, hello. That's a sneaky spawn, isn't it? That is a sneaky spawn. Hello, CR. Damaged. I didn't know that could spawn in here. Maybe heard of mother-in-law's tongue before, but not snake plant. Maybe snake plant is more of a European or British name for it, Michael, possibly. Oh, definitely don't use the gun, Kev. Thank you, thank you. That's true, Anders. Yeah, that is true. It could have been dropped. Yeah, very good point. I've only got one shot for it as well, so I'm probably best to not get it out, actually. Ooh, Tetra. Standing here is fine, folks. I'm not going to die, am I? Paramedic trousers. 15. Yeah, I think I need to take those. They're not exactly the most... No! No! I wanted to go to the PD! You son of a gun! Oh, in the... Holy bad luck, Batman. Right. I want to go to the PD to get a stab vest and some guns, but I guess we won't do that now. Yeah, not great. Not great at all. Right, at least I'm prepared for pneumonia. That's good. I don't know what's... I think probably the greenie's better, isn't it? Like that. There we go. I don't think I need much more here. We got Tetra. What else do we need? Also, the nearest well is actually now under gas, I think. There's a well near the PD, which is probably in the middle of a plume of toxic gas right now. Tia, take it easy. I hope the chores go quickly and rest is, entertainment is shortly after them. Take it easy, Tia. Have a good rest of your day. You got sick yesterday and couldn't find a single Tetra? I know the pain. Oh, dog. I know the pain. I had the same thing. Oh, what am I going to do here? Hang on. Let's do this. I had the same thing last week when I was looking for Tetra, didn't I? Well, actually, I just died from pneumonia, really, before I got the chance. But yeah, if you need Tetra, they are pretty tricky to get hold of. What the hell was that noise? Are you going to take a wild guess here and say that I might have grown up with Adam West Batman? Anders. Reruns. Reruns for sure. Yeah, I'm not quite that age. Not quite. I think they were on in the 80s and 90s. I can't remember which decade, but one of the ones where I was on the planet, I guess. Oh, what have I said, Michael? I don't know what that shot was. It sounded like it was indoors. Also sounded like it was a little bit up there. A tree? Funk? Our dog, sorry. A tree? It sounded like a tree. Oh, right. I see what you mean. I think someone got shot. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I guess we'll see. Right, I'm hoping we can get some sort of ammo or something around here. Oh no, that's not good news. Yep, hello. Alright. I think we may come across someone dead. And it may be us actually shortly. I feel like someone has been through and someone's... Floors, get down. It's Floors. Floors is in a tree, quick. Batman was 1966 to 1968. 120 episodes over 3 seasons. 120 episodes over 3 seasons, blimey. 40 episode seasons? That's some impressive writing. I don't think I've seen that many episodes. Some. Yeah, so you're trapped in as well, which means there's someone around here. I'm pretty sure. Actually, that's the same. It's the same zombie. I'm going to go up the hill here. I've only got one shot, but we'll see if we can see someone. You've been loving the shorts, Dog? Thank you very much. Yeah, I haven't done one for a while. Shorts are an interesting thing. It seems to be very temperamental for YouTube as to whether or not it shows it to 1,000 people or more, you know? Being completely honest, if I do a short and it's shown to less subscribers than I have, I don't know, it doesn't always seem beneficial to do them. I enjoy doing them, you know? I just, I only have so much editing energy, I guess, so... But yeah, thank you, Dog. I appreciate that. Right, we can't go to the PD. That one actually didn't take too long. That one took me about probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes to do. I just need to get into a bit of a better rhythm of doing editing stuff in general. Oh. I don't know what's happened then. I was sure there was a player around, but maybe... We all grew up watching reruns? Ah, okay. Yeah, well, I guess that was probably very popular, Michael. The old Batman with Adam West. 2 times weekly the first 2 and once weekly the last season. Oh. I feel like there's someone around. I don't know where they are, but I feel like there's someone around. A repeater. Exhauster, hey, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Why is this door shut? Because. The only reason is just because. Because it can be. Still a little bit a little bit convinced there's someone around, folks. Alright, let's see if we can get some water, because I need to. Is Funk around? You may need to at Funk. I don't know. Our dog. He's definitely around. He may be away from the screen at the moment, potentially. Sorry, folks. I'm still muted. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, Ardog, how goes the DayZ teaching? I'm now unmuted, folks, so yeah, apologies. Apologies for the break in streamer presence. Right, so the water is up there. I don't know if we can get to it. I don't think we can, actually, which is a pain. I really do need to get a drink. Unless I can find a can somewhere. I guess I can eat those, can't I? Just sort this out a little bit, folks. Get some hydration out of the potatoes. They're going okay. They couldn't figure out how to rotate items in your inventory. So you told them about my tutorial? Oh, dog, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. One of the few tutorials I have. Ah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So we've got a 100% potato and a 6% potato there. That's very kind. Yeah, thank you, Ardog. I got 100% potato. And then a 6%. And then a 80%. Just like real life. 6%, I know. This is not the potato you were looking for. I've only done that because it's hydration of some sort, you know? Or I should check the market, shouldn't I? It's not a lot of hydration, but it is... Oh, apparently it's nothing now that I'm moving, but never mind. Never mind. Jam or something here, maybe, for us? Another knife? I don't need a knife. It's unlike me to not take a knife, but... Over-peeled it a little, yeah. Not cooking Sunday roast. One of those potatoes where it's all, the whole potato is like a chip or a crisp, you know? Wait, where is the well here? It is up here, isn't it? Yeah, we can't go up there. Confirmed. Cannot go up there. Dominic, hey. Hope you're doing well. Everything's going okay, thank you. Yeah, I hope you're keeping well. Happy Sunday to you. How's the run coming along? Ah, it's happening, you know. It's happening. I need some drink from somewhere, but... I need to find some hydration somehow, some way. But that is not happening. Not yet, anyway. Going up into the gas is probably not a good idea, is it? Let's go this way. Hello. Hey. Oh, I kind of hoped that you'd have a can of drink, but you do not. I'm pretty sure there's only one well in Krasnostav. I'm pretty sure. The next closest one may be Gorka, and I don't really want to go to Gorka for a well. That feels like it's probably not a good idea. It's probably what I'm going to have to do, though. I guess no, I'm not too fast. I could go back to the airfield and get more saline. I think there was more saline there, but... I think we just keep on keeping on. We'll be alright. actually, let's not do that yet. Take that. Close this. Do this. I probably will go to the castle. Yeah, I probably will. I'm not overly concerned about my hydration, just, you know. It's the thing that I need to focus on right now. I'd be more worried if we were red. I still can't work out what the, oh. Yeah, I think someone definitely did die then. Maybe. That suggests that the shot that we heard earlier was someone getting killed. Saline bag, that's actually useful. Lighter, M-lock. Blood bag. 7 days till officially spring? Oh, come on. That's good news, Funk. Hello from Houston, British Columbia. Canada. Very nice, Dominic. Well, hello from Wales, UK. Where am I playing? Yeah, Wales. I'm in Wales. United Kingdom. I am not Welsh. Except by residence. Untrustworthy water? Yeah, it was, the bottle was ruined. I could have taken it. I mean, I'm going to change this jacket anyway, but... Saline does bring up hydration, Michael. It does, but I need an IV start kit, which I don't have a spare one of, unfortunately. Oh. I think my bolt went through them. Not sure where my bolt went. I think there were more at the airfield. I think there were, R-Dog, yeah. It's whether or not I can bother to go back, you know? It's one of those things where you kind of... Well, you'll know anyway, but it's one of those things where it's like, with DayZ, do I bother going back, or do I just press on? How committed am I to the, to staying in Krasno? It doesn't bring up hydration by that much, so, I don't know. Yeah, right on, R-Dog. Yeah, yeah. Where is the castle? Wait, have I gone the wrong way here? I have. There's the castle. Right. Let's definitely head up there. Let's, get some bolts. I know, right? Michael was kind of... unkind of the person who died to not to not have a pre-made saline kit for us. Oh, I can't fit it now. Drop that. I'm going to drop the deagle. Drop that as well. Here we go. Do I need a smoke grenade? Well, probably not, is the honest answer. Probably not. I did manage to save George's life last week, I think, by having one. So I'm kind of just keeping it out of sentimentality, I suppose. But honestly, probably not. Chips make you more hydrated? No. Sadly not. Sadly not. There may be... I don't know if there's a well here. I don't really want to keep looting through though, I don't think. If I can check the hunting shop, I may do that. I think there's one further down that I missed as well, but... But yeah, Gorka would be the next. Chips and cereal. I think they actually lessen your hydration, don't they? I think anything dry or anything salty, it reduces your hydration in terms of... They make you more thirsty. Yeah, exactly, Dominic. Yeah, for sure. You're right. They absolutely do. Yeah, so me eating the chips then probably wasn't a great idea, but... It's okay, we'll be alright. Hence they're free to give him bars. Wouldn't touch them though. Oh, crisps? Yeah. Salty snacks in bars and pubs, that's definitely a thing, isn't it? I used to go somewhere... that's it, my brother actually was manager in a bar. It was a nice one, a pub. And they used to give out free, on a Sunday, they'd give out free roasted potatoes. Because obviously people would be having roast dinners and Sunday dinners. They'd give out free roasted potatoes with salt on them, obviously. Because once you've had a roast potato, what do you want to do? You want to drink something. So it was nice, but it was a similar sort of thing, you know. I mean, obviously they were just making loads and loads of potatoes as well for the dinners, so it wasn't exactly hard for them to do. Where am I going here? I haven't seen any animals yet. Haven't heard or seen any animals, chickens or... There's a cheeseburger bird, but... See you later, Krasno. This is the right hill, isn't it, for the castle? I'm pretty sure. Is it a myth or are you mistaken? Do you mean in terms of DayZ hydration, R-Dog? So, it won't... Eating something salty or dry in DayZ won't reduce your actual hydration. But it will... If you just had something to drink and then you eat something salty or dry, it will reduce the amount of hydration that you're getting from that food. If that makes sense. So it doesn't really take away what you have. It reduces the amount that you're given. Oh, well, someone's turned this into a base, so... I guess we won't be checking it out. Maureen. Yeah. Chell? Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll go down to the mini tents. Not surprised at the lack of Fox's funk, yeah. Oh, okay, I can't get the other one. Chell gas. Yeah, maybe, Michael. Pretty sure melee tents are down here. Pretty sure. There's the road. Yeah, okay. Winston the mouse in the boat. Sail away, sail away, sail away, sail away. It would be quite funny if the devs have gone, yeah, okay, 1.29 you can get fox hats, and then they've made it like one fox per server. I'd find that quite funny. First place you saw Chell was on a deer isle map at the racetrack. That's the first time I've ever seen that flag. I guess that's a fairly new one, I'm assuming. One sec, folks, sorry. Not time, Bubba. It's not time. The dog one wants his DINNER. Alright, here's tents. Probably all been looted by the dude that killed whoever that was, but we'll see what's here. There are zombies here. Now I've got somewhere to put that. That's good. Oh, stab vest. Okay, fine. That looks like drop clothing to me. And now we are thirsty, properly thirsty. There's probably not a lot of loot here either. I'm guessing maybe whoever came through got a plate carrier. I checked that? I did check that. No Rains. Hey, dude, thank you very much for the 2 months. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Hey, there is tack bacon there. Shout out to Dominic in the YouTube chat who mentioned there'd be tack bacon here. Look at that. Thank you for the 2 months, No Rains. I hope you're good, dude. Thank you for your message as well. Duly noted. Duly noted. You think that flag came from the Deer Isle map, Michael? Hmm. Maybe, maybe. Okay, we've got some hydration. That's good. Thank you, No Rains. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How's it going with DayZ? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Just having a chill 1.29 experimental day, you know. Had a good run on Sakao earlier. Traded with a dude and, what's that? Gavod's no... Which way's Gorka then? Let's go this way. Yeah, we traded with the dude and, switched over to Churnerus. Is there a lot of people here? Depends on the server, you know. But yeah, there's a few servers that you can play. Obviously, I'm trying to be a bit vague because obviously, but there's a few servers that you could choose if you wanted to play experimental. There's some Churnerus servers. There's many cars Churnerus servers where you can find cars that are fully kitted out. There's Sakal, there's Livonia. There's some options. I have to say there's not as many options as there's been in the past for experimental servers, I don't think, but... What's new on 1.29? Clothing. There's some new clothes. Some new boots, some new jackets and tops and bag. There's a new bag. There's some new pistol sounds, I believe. There's also a change to some of the terrain texturing. So it looks smoother in certain areas. Like here, for example, where... I don't know that this is like an exact example, but like where the road meets like grass, you know, it looks a bit smoother rather than a bit more jagged. The textures look a bit better. There's some audio changes as well. I think we just go... I think we just go this way. I'm not 100% sure which way Gorka is, so we'll just go this way. Just go to the next town. Is there new animals? No. No, but you can, allegedly, you can make hats. You can make fox hats and bear hats. I'm saying allegedly because there seems to be very, very few animals around at all. There's probably other changes and fixes and stuff. I think as well 1.29, one of the things that I'm looking forward to, so the community manager for DayZ, Marks, who's also, you know, he was a DayZ creator before he joined Bohemia. He put a video out yesterday and I watched a bit of it, and apparently they're changing the spawn bubbles. So at the moment there's a bubble system on official and vanilla, which means that if you, basically if you die, or if you kill someone then you die, you spawn right next to them pretty much. And also lots of people spawn together, making it really tricky to kind of get a good start, and also it takes the randomness out of things because people just spawn next to each other rather than like different places on the map. So apparently 1.29 is changing that slightly. They've tweaked the timers for respawns, so it should be that it produces more random spawns. So that's something that is apparently going to be different as well. What's this on the road? A hat? Okay, take that. That's big news? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, obviously the bubble system at the moment is, the idea of that, I guess, is that if you're playing with someone, you both die, then it's easier to team up. I think that's part of the reason. Or if you both spawn in together, it's easier to team up, but... Bubba, it's not time. It's not time yet. I honestly, I don't know why DayZ doesn't have a system whereby if you're playing with someone, you can be like, I'm grouped with this player. So like on Deadline, the Deadline server, you can group up with players and it remembers that for your character. I think DayZ should have a similar thing where if you want to play with your friend, you'd be like, I'm grouped with this player. And then it will like prioritise spawning you together, whereas if you're a solo player, it should prioritise like more random spawns. I kind of feel like that would work well, but... Right, so we're at Dubrovka, which is good, because I need to get some water. And there's a well right here. A well that feels a bit safer than Gorka, at least. I have to say, we haven't seen much of the new clothing. We've seen the new pilot top, or pilot jacket, which looks kind of cool. Gorka's up there. Okay. Right, let's go this way. I need to rush down and get some water, really. And then we'll loot our way back up. No zombies here. Let's take on as much as we can, and then we'll check these houses and head towards Gorka, I think. Waiting for 1.29 so you can test your mods. That makes sense, yeah. I know that's probably the sensible approach. I think a lot of people will be taking No Rains. You will know more about it than I do. I believe that... I'm going to go down and we'll loop back up. I believe that John McClane has said a similar thing for DRL 6.0. Like, he doesn't want to release the new DRL until 1.29 is out. Because if he releases it and 1.29 breaks things, then obviously he's got to, you know... He's got to do a lot of testing. Again. Spartacus, hey, good to see you. Good afternoon, Special K. Whoa, thank you. Lurking and working. Thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it. I hope work is good to you, as good as it can be. Yeah, let's go with that. One sec, folks. I've got a concerned dog to deal with. Give me one sec. I'm just going to mute my mic. He's like whining at me for not doing his dinner. But I've had to politely remind him that H is the person who'll be doing that for him. He's just looking at me like, why aren't you feeding me? What have I done to deserve being shunned like this? Back in 2025, they released a bug for Cherno. All of your mods were broken. Jeez. DRL loses its mind when they update DayZ? Yeah, Michael. I think that's exactly what John McClane is concerned about. Understandably so, of course. I think, hopefully, as long as, you know, this doesn't break, 1.29 doesn't break Xbox servers and... and doesn't introduce any other bugs, hopefully it'll be okay. And all the zombies are spawning in. Shotgun Baba. One sec, folks. Sorry. I'm just going to have to mute my mic again. Give me one sec. Okay, all is sorted. The boy is getting his food. He's so silly. He went down. H started to do it, and then he came running back up the stairs as if to be like, "But my dinner." H is like, "I'm doing it." Whoa! Rolly! Rolly ice cold. Rolly, thank you very much for the raid, dude. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, welcome in. Much love, much love. Thank you for thinking of me. Fellow Kings of the Castle teammate. How you doing, dude? I hope you're keeping well. And also, if you have to bounce, no worries. I know that's often a thing when folks raid. But yeah, I hope you're good.
What?
Gotta think of your teammate, dude. Gringo! Goodness me, dude. Thank you very, very much, Gringo. Thank you. Thank you for gifting the subs to For War, Blood Metal Shark, Slangani, 2 Trees 42, and there's one that I can't see. Folks, if you come over from Rolly and you've got a sub, or if you're in the chat and you've got a sub, gifted by Gringo, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free watching. Gringo, thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the shout out as well, Rolly. Some deer roll shenanigans? Nice, dude. Oh yeah, of course, it's yeah. Wait, what part of the world are you in, Rolly? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I've heard a fox. I've heard a fox. It's the first fox that we've heard today. I think we've got the one fox on this server. How many times can an Xbox... can a crossbow bolt be used? I don't know, actually, Michael. It's a good question. I've never really tested it. It is very lucky funk. Yeah, I'm not turning it into a hat. I think blue's fine. Yeah, Rolly, looking forward to Kings of the Castle, dude. Looking forward to it. Nearly 1,000 shots before the crossbow's done. Oh, crossbow bolts, I think, Funk. Yeah, I don't know what the... I don't know how many bolt shots you can get. Can you do a chicken hat? I don't need a chicken hat, Pete. We've got a chicken dance. Really early in the morning? Oh, you're in Australia. 6 in the morning, dude. Wow, I hope you had a good maybe overnight or super early morning stream, dude. I hope you had a good one. Tommy, hey, welcome into YouTube chat. I hope you're good. You only just started DayZ. Well, good luck, and remember that it's not your loot. You're just borrowing it. That's the best thing. That's the best thing to learn. Oh! Oh, I'm out of bolts. But yeah, in all seriousness, Tommy, Gringo, dude, thank you very much for the additional 5 gifted. Thank you, Gringo. It's too kind, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, Tommy, the thing to remember is that just try and get a bit further than you did last time with DayZ. It can be a tricksy beast to deal with, and it can be hard to survive. But yeah, I hope you have lots of fun, lots of adventures, and the best thing about dying is you get to loot up again, I think. Just accept you're already dead and have fun. That too, Michael. Yeah, that can work. Oh man, there's a base here. Well, that's something new, isn't it? What's that over there? Is that something new? Oh no, okay. From here it looked like some sort of helmet. I thought it was like a helmet of some sort. Green goes off again. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it should be good, the old Kings of the Castle. I'm looking forward to it. Also, have a good rest of your day, Rolly. If you're... obviously, it's morning where you are. I hope you have a good one. Get some rest, or... do something awesome. Or... if you're working or something like that, then hopefully that goes as... well as it can. You keep on dying, but you're getting better. That's the approach to take. Yeah, that's the approach to take. Everyone starts off by dying loads. I did the same. Lots of DayZ players start off by dying, and then nearly giving up, and then not giving up, you know? So yeah, just keep persisting. And I hope you get many, many hours out of the game. I'm going to go for that, I think. Just because we can. And I think also because it may start raining. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll stick to this. Maybe I'll stick to the hat because that's badly damaged. One more for the sub goal, Gringo, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you for gifting Rolly the sub. Who better to gift one to? Thank you, thank you. Very kind, dude. Have I found anything interesting in 1.29? I haven't found as many clothes as I thought I would have found, but I've found... sorry folks, just got a pain. Ow. We're good, we're good. I did find the pilot jacket, which I've seen before. I have found that there's very few foxes around. Probably because they're all hiding. But yeah, not so much actually. I haven't come across too much. I did see a couple of the new bits when they released it last time, but today I've seen the pilot jacket. And yeah, I think we're going this way, right? And I've heard the new sound for stacking sticks, which is kind of cool. And shooting the MK22. Tommy, all good, dude. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And yeah, keep on with the DayZ. Keep on with the DayZ. I hope you enjoy. So, for example, if I... how am I going to do this? If I do this, split that. So if you do this, hey, the new stack noise, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I was hoping I'd come across some boots or something, but we haven't come across those yet, sadly. What can I drop here that I don't need? Indecision, indecision. I guess I can drop that and that, can't I? There we go. There's a new gun sound for the silenced AK? Oh, okay, Funk. Noted. Noted, noted. We actually don't have any food, I've just realised. It's a bit tricky. All you want from 1.29 is if they fix the hand bug. Oh, dude. I think the hand bug is going to be with us as long as DayZ is, you know? I can't remember when it was a year or so ago, and I think they actually mentioned that they fixed it. They found out what was happening and they fixed it, but it just seems to carry on, you know. I get it quite a lot when I'm fishing. That's when I generally experience it. Quick reminder, folks, by the way, if you are watching on YouTube, do remember that you can indeed like the stream. And it is a massively helpful way to support the VOD and the stream for free. So yeah, do remember to like the stream if you can on YouTube. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the level 4 hype train as well. Gringo, thank you, dude. I have to add another tree to the list, which I will do very happily. Let's leave that tidy. Right, let's go this way. You get it when playing with higher lag a lot? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I get it. Yeah, okay. I get it on servers where I do experience lag, so that would make sense, actually. I see that the old football is going well. That's good. I just got a little notification through. Arsenal 3, Tottenham 1. Much needed. I'm not going to say anything about us definitely winning until the final whistle goes, but hopefully. IRL, a great, very expensive suppression device will last maybe 20 shots, each shot getting louder. Oh, Pete, okay. Michael, if you find if you drag and drop things to your hands versus double clicking them to place in your hand, if you drag and drop, that's more likely to handbug you or less? I'm not 100% sure which way I'm going here. Green. Let's have a little look. We can work this out, can't we? Oh, sorry, folks. I should have given the warning. I did not do that. Apologies. God, what's happening? Where is green? Oh, we're here, so... Well, we're on a green path, at least. We want to go northwest. So... go this way. Pretty sure this will take us to Gorka. Yeah, thank you for the support today, folks. All the lurks, all the chat, all the follows and subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Tomorrow I will be editing a video, and then I'll be back on Tuesday afternoon. Not going anywhere just yet, but just to say, obviously Tuesday is the next stream. Oh, as a Nightbot says in Twitch, yeah. That's handy. Thanks, Nightbot. We could do with something to eat, couldn't we? I'm really surprised we haven't, like, heard a hare or... No chickens either? Alright, that's Devil's Castle. Can this be taking us to Gorka? Not even a dance, I know, Funk. Maybe a fish hat? Pete. A fish hat sounds like... Yeah. This has got to go to Gorka. Has to. Absolutely has to. '76th minute between Arsenal and Tottenham. I like our get up. I think we look kind of cool. Right, there's Zenit. So Gorka's got to be over here somewhere. Maybe. Oh, really? A jumper? Not even like any livestock around for us to hunt. You're test driving your truck, Pete? Oh, I hope that goes well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about some sort of car repairs soon as well. Slightly concerned about a few extra parts and bolts and things. Ah, dagnammit. I just remembered that I've got to cook this evening. Boo. Probably have some sort of salmon, like sweet potato salmon, and maybe like some green beans or something. Right, that's west. Where the hell is Gorka? That's Radio Zenit. Do you really need emergency brakes? Brakes is one of the things that I need to look at on my car. They're fine, like they're not like dangerously bad, but they did say keep an eye on them, sort of thing. Which I'm a little bit, you know, brakes cost money, don't they? So I'm a little bit not looking forward to that. Some boots. FX45. I didn't. Oh, god damn it. I didn't pick up the mag that I saw earlier. Let's drop that. I guess we can actually keep that loaded. Well, we definitely went a bit of a roundabout way to get here, but... Oh, stash loot. Did I shoutcast the Lone Survivor 2 event? If so, you should know this area well. I did, Rolly, yeah. I did, but shoutcasting good Survivor does not make. Oh, you can't stack, can you? I always forget that you can't stack. But yeah, this was a very cool part of that event with Doc Dreist and Slangani as well. Slangani knocking Doc Dreist uncon and then Dreist chasing and getting revenge. Very, very cool. Yeah, it was good. It was good fun. I'm not shoutcasting another event. Well, I will be hopefully, but I don't have any planned at the moment, which is kind of nice. Can give it a little bit of a break, and hopefully we'll have a good run on Kings of the Castle, you know, and then. I could push on from here. I am tempted. I mean, is it worth going back to Gorka? Probably not, is it? If we're honest. This has all been looted. Gorka's probably been looted as well. Let's go west. We'll do Dwarf Castle and then do our usual route towards Grishino, I think. Folks, by the way, I didn't say this earlier, sorry. Thank you for the shout out as well, Funk, for Rolly. Folks, if you are watching on Twitch and you haven't come over from Rolly, do go and give him a check out, and follows are free, you know. We will be running together in Kings of the Castle, along with Floors, who was in the chat earlier. Are you on YouTube at all, Rolly? head this way. Thinking of expanding soon? Oh, okay. Noted. Okay. That twig snap was so loud. I feel like we're kind of chasing the sun a little bit here. Whoa. Get hit. They're wearing a bloody a plate thing. Jesus. Oof. Sure, dude. Sure. Goodness me. That is a kill. Let's get rid of that, I think. Well, they really wanted some action, didn't they? Blimey. Man, that chest plate, it tanked my CR round, you know, that chest plate. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, we got him right in the head. Oh, no. Ah, GG to them. Usually you can do breaks fairly easily if you're just changing pads or such. Okay, Pete. Not me, not me. I'm not very that way focused, you know. Raya Freya, hey. Brought here via Pariah and Freshborns. Well, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate you. Do let me know if it's Raya or Rhea. I hope you're good. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I think they were shooting at me. Oh no, they had a repeater, didn't they? Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm a lot better at shooting, folks, when I just go for it and just give myself some belief, you know? What that was a nice one. Ringo! With another 5-bomb. To Fieldez, Dodgy, Urzengel God, V-Twin, and Killer Rabbit. Gringo, you legend. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. First choice is correct. Raya, nice. Loving my streams? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Yeah, it was a pleasure running with Freshborns. George, of course. Yeah, I hope we get to do that again at some point. A lot of fun. Oh, they had sewing kits as well, didn't they? Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Sentient, hey, good to see you, dude. How the game's going? Yeah, good. Very good, thank you. Just got our second kill of the day. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a new sound for that gun. Hope you good, Sentient. Good to see you. Oof. Let's have something that's a little bit less loud, shall we? Maybe. I can also probably drop that and drop that as well. Okay. Gringo, thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you. I've lost count. That may be 25 today. Thank you so much. I tell you what, they should have thought twice, that dude, about messing with someone wearing a cowboy hat. You know? Yeah, I have to do training now for clearing castles, that's true. As Funk said earlier. That is good knowledge to have, though. So they were wearing a breastplate, and I shot them with a CR, and I hit them in the chest, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was an armor shot, but I'm pretty sure I hit them in the chest. And it was only damage to the breastplate from range. Kevlar cowboy hat? I guess so, Sentient. Yeah, I guess so. Killer, hey, welcome into chat. Well, you have Gringo to thank, if you wish to do so. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I hope you're good, Killer. Happy Sunday. Disappointing not to find anything in there, to be honest. Also, folks, the amount of times in the past where I'm running across a field and I'm getting shot at, and I just run and I die anyway. It's nice to know that if you stand your ground and shoot back a little bit, you can get a victory, you know? I think, like a lot of people, I sometimes overthink PvP and that costs me. Whereas in reality, just go for it, you know? Why not? I know that's easy to say if you've got loot that you want to keep hold of, but You see a bunny cloud? Oh, there? It's a bunny cloud. I'm going to say it's that one anyway. More of a PvE player? Well, I mean, the wonderful thing about DayZ is, you know, you play however you want to. Plenty of choices, plenty of options. You do you, you know, that's... Don't need that. Chuck that there, chuck that there, chuck that there, chuck that there. Do this. I've got multi-bits, haven't I? I'm sure I had multi-bits. Or maybe that was on a different character. I'm going to need to start a fire soon. But yeah, PvE or PvP, you know, I never... you know, people have their preferences. You kind of do as you wish with DayZ. The wonder of the game and the many mods and the many servers. Yeah. Oof. Right, we're going to follow this. This will take us towards Grishino. I could cut through, to be honest, but we'll go this way. I'm hoping we don't get a cold here. We're not hungry. But our blood and our health isn't 100%. Kai C? I hope you're good. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Dropped a message. Okay, alright. The one thing that DayZ Vanilla is missing in this situation is earplugs. Because, man, this is loud. One sec, folks. Yeah, Gringo, yeah. I'm not too concerned, but I understand the response. It is a bit chilly sentient, yeah. Oh, man. I think the stats must be bugged, folks. Because there's no way that I'm still white hunger, am I? Surely not. Surely not. Do you hit buttons, Funk? If you want to, you can remove the second message, but yeah, it's all good. I'm not too concerned. I think it's fine. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Yeah, here's me saying I want to eat something, but we're not losing any hunger, are we? Like, I don't feel like our apple's going down. I know we had quite a lot of food early on, but right, we're going to go and check the PD. And then I'm going to have to make a fire. I think. The good thing about the rain is that the zombies can't hear us. That's nice. Man, it's dark and gloomy. Had all the weather today. Started off like nighttime in SoCal, then it was nice and bright and sunny, and then it was snowing. And it was lovely in Chernerus, and now it's not so lovely in Chernerus. Oof. Right, one sec actually. This has clearly been looted, hasn't it? I should always clear this floor completely before I go into a room. EK-43. I think we take that now, maybe. Got nothing loaded in it. Okay, hopefully we can get some buckshot. Gonna drop the crossbow. R12 is what I want, really. Is the thing isn't working, is it? In the top right, the sub counter's not working. I'll have to look at that. What are you doing? could do that gas stove. You still in here? We might be in trouble here, folks. I think they just left. Which is what we're doing. Man, this is horrendous. I kind of wanted to loot around a bit for some hunting rifles and stuff, but I feel like they probably have already done that. Maybe we just go to the airfield. Oh, that's something, isn't it? I would ordinarily put gamma on, folks, but I'm not really able to because I don't have it set up for experimental now, given that the update has changed things. But I think this is maybe as dark as it will get. It may get darker, I don't know. But nights are a bit lighter on experimental now, so... Right, let's get to the airfield if we can, I think. Let's go that way. Try and see if we can find some more military stuff there. Man, that's dark. Interesting that the cowboy hat doesn't get soaked, just gets wet. I mean, it's still worse insulation, but... At least we don't have a damp face. Yeah, I guess we don't need a fire. We're light blue temperature, but... Our stats are definitely bugged. Definitely. I feel like since we got water... our stats actually haven't gone down. We've got the arrows, but... Nothing's happened. I'd like to find the new military boots. I think that'd be cool. And there's a new military rucksack as well, isn't there? I'm trying to think if there's any other... There's a military sweater. If you played, like, Zero servers before, you may have seen the military jumper. That's basically the same thing in 1.29 experimental military sweater. And as I mentioned earlier, the great woolen coat, or the great wool coat, or whatever it's called, woolen great coat, something like that. Something great, something woolen. Oh, I think the rain is easing. Maybe not. What's a good way to cook sweet potato, folks? I think I'm doing sweet potato for dinner. I guess I could air fry it, but would it be sweet if we can ride horses? There is a horses mod, Metal. Yeah, there is a horses DayZ mod. Again, Zero servers had it for a little while, particularly on Bitterroot, the modded map. Sweet potato in the oven with butter and brown sugar. Oh. I don't have any brown sugar, sadly. What, you mean like, as in just put the whole potato in there? With like an outer coating of butter and brown sugar? Skin it first. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Noted. Oh, there's the military sweater. So this is a new item, folks. That's new. The Chernarus flag on it. Ideal for cold environments, versatile style makes it dependable choice for both tactical operations and casual wear. 16 slots, so it's not super capacious, you know, it doesn't have loads of space, but... which is why I'm not taking it. It's a shame that it's not a bit bigger, I think, but it's fine. Like a 20 slot, I think would be good. But I guess it's a jumper, isn't it? Like, maybe I'm asking a bit too much. Cool to find anyway. Yeah. YouTube sweet potato recipes. Yeah, I could do, I guess, Michael. Never tried to air fry a whole or half sweet potato. Sweet potato roasted or microwaved. So what I've done before. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry. My bad. No. No. You have to wait for me to be ready. Come on. Play the game. Play the game. What I've done before is I've cut the sweet potato up into like chunks and then covered it in a bit of like olive oil with a bit of salt and pepper and then put it in the air fryer. Comes out kind of nice, kind of like little potato sort of fried things, you know. That's all right. %. Right, yeah, the horse mod is buggy. I think it's a lot better now. It used to be terrible. It used to be atrocious, but I think it's better now, right? That's my understanding. I haven't actually tried it recently, but oh, actually, it stopped. It stopped being wet. Let's just bring some stuff out for a little bit. I can bring that out. You think the hooded sweatshirt is 20? I think you're right, Metal. Yeah, I think you're right. Classic American recipe cooked with loads of butter, brown sugar and marshmallows on top, baked in the oven. Oh, okay. Can I bring the hat? No, obviously not. That would be silly, wouldn't it? Okay. Guess we can do that. So that player may still be around. There's another military sweater. So yeah, this is the darkest it's going to get. Your server recently had the horse mod added, Michael, and they've recently removed it again? Oh, okay. Maybe it is buggy as... buggy AF then. Yeah, maybe. Fair enough, yeah. That's a shame. It's raining again. We'll definitely be on our own at the airfield. 100%. Let's just go straight to the tents at the ATC. Put the dog mod back on? Oh, okay. Is that the one where you can... like, have your own dog? I'm assuming. A boonie hat? An SK, that's good. Guess I'll take it. It's not really a long range option, is it? But pistol, flashlight, tack shirt. I guess so. Doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think. I have to find a dog house kit and then use a stack of bones to craft the type of dog you want. Oh! Yeah, I'm very used to playing pitch black night times. But I guess because they wanted as many people to test it as possible, Bohemia have made experimental night times lighter. I assume that's the reason anyway. Leather duffel bag. Not amazing, is it? The old loot here. Gas mask. I think I'll check a few of these barracks. I might go up to tents and have a little look around. Oh, okay, that's a base. Fair enough. Not a lot of loot around here. Oh, God. Right, you stay there then. That didn't go to plan. It's the sound, folks. The new sound is putting me off. I can't concentrate. Peacoat. What is this loot? Very random. There we are. That's better. The new MK2 noise is pretty good. Oh. God damn it. Come on, Kev. Right, take it easy, dude. I appreciate you being here. And enjoy. Yeah, enjoy. Catch you again. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I didn't check that one. Let's check that one. I'm really being, like, not very careful here, am I? Salt backpack. All these patrol pants. Damaged. They're not wet. Take them. Oh. And a PU scope. Meh. Right, let's go and check out tents, folks. Oh, I am actually getting thirsty and hungry now. Okay. That's interesting. I feel like I was white hunger for ages. Maybe because I wasn't cold. Really didn't feel like I was getting hungry. Yellow food, I know, Dry, right? What's happening? I hope you're good, dude. Happy Sunday. Check a few more of these areas just to see if there's any new stuff around. Right, let's go have a little quick look at tents, folks. Can't be on much longer. Good result in the end for Arsenal. That's nice. 4-1. Very, very good. Definitely needed. What? Hey? Are you telling me that I shot them in the head to like 1 HP and then the pistol whip killed them? I've never seen that before. Right, to tents. Getting lighter? Maybe. God, I've got so much, like, ammo, 45 wires, that I don't need. Nice. I don't think I've ever beelined tents like this before in my life. We've done quite well though, haven't we? Considering this is our second life of the day. Because we can. Let's just do this quickly. I might even go head torch, folks. Why not? Why not? Treat yourself. Oh, I can't, can I? I don't have the keybind set. Alright, let's do it this way. It'll be fine. It's not even that dark, to be honest, but... Sometimes I like to play very tactically, don't I? I guess with experimental I'm being a little bit more devil may care. Right, if you scream, that may actually be an issue for us. And they don't always scream out loud. Sometimes it's silent. Okay. Stab vest. Drop stab vest there. Hmm. Oh! It's a plate. Oh, God. How am I going to survive this? Oh, I'm bleeding. I should probably be a little bit careful where I suppose, shouldn't I? Gotta love the Silent Z wolf attacks. Yeah. I had one earlier, Michael. Had one earlier on Sakal. First thing I knew about it was a bite. How am I going to get you? Because I kind of want your helmet as well. I guess we just do fists, right? Pristine. Pristine, folks, no less. Alright, well, we seem to have gone from 0 to pretty geared dude. On Churnerous. Not a great deal of guns here, though. Another grenade. Guess we'll do that. Oh, it's a VS-89, everyone. We can say goodbye to that. It's a shame that I don't have a scope for it. Man, I've got so much. 45 at the moment. The PSO, I don't think the PSO goes on this gun. Pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, it does not. Guess we can do that. Guess this server doesn't have the oversized zombies on it. Yeah, I don't. Well, this is an experimental one, Michael. So, yeah, no mods. No mods on here. 8 or 9 foot tall? Blimey. Yeah, you'd have to climb up a tower, I'm assuming. Alright, folks. I think I'm going to call it there for today. I think we've done pretty well. done pretty well. Couple of kills, couple of wins. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mark, hey. Good night to you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for chatting, the follows, the subs. And yeah, thank you, Gringo, as well, for being very kind. Thank you, Funk. I'm going to do some redirects and some stuff and things, so do stick around. Remember, you can still like the stream on YouTube, folks, as well. You can still like it if you want to. It will help people find the VOD. I really appreciate it if you do. We're going to go over to YouTube, folks. We're going over to... We'll go over to Muller because he's doing some experimental. So he's doing Sakal. So we'll go back over. We might do a double Muller, actually. So YouTube folks, take it easy. Michael, take it easy. I hope the rest of your shift goes well. YouTube folks, I'll be back on Tuesday. Look after yourselves. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye.